everybody out there in YouTube land. It is me. It is Jim, better known as Sandman Mystery Theater. And today, as you can see, we got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff on the comfy couch. Yep, there's tons of toys. Those two stacks over there, those are all comic books that are $5 and up. Hey, Metaraj, we got toys, we got page punchers, we got everything. We got still doing the dollar hollers, except it's going to be buy 5, get 1 free. Got your $2, got your $3. And then here is specialized, this entire row is Godzilla, Ultraman, and other rare kaiju stuff. Over here, we've got anime, manga, and video game stuff. And toys. So many toys. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Well, I hope you guys are having better weather than I am. The weather is still kooky here. It's still raining. And every time I think I can put my flag out, it rains again, and then it's soaked, and I can't bring it in. Howdy, Metaraj. How you doing today? How's Florida treating you? You guys still having the same weather we are? Hey there, Matt Man. Thanks for joining. And the claim rules are pretty simple. Just like the other channels, I'm going to show some books. You can claim them. I take PayPal. Yeah, that figures. I don't know why it keeps... California never gets this weather. You see all that? All those books started falling. Well, that's okay. You get a little preview of what's in here. Yeah, I really went all out. There are mega amounts of $2 books. As you can see, it's this entire row going back to the back of the couch, and then the stack on top. Got your dollar hollers with extra there. Tons of toys that I need to get rid of. And well, hey, I need to be in Kentucky then, man. Straight up. 76 degrees and sunny. That's what I need going on. You guys know the rules. Basically, we're going to do claims. On the more expensive stuff, I may be open to reasonable offers, unless it's extremely rare. Because a lot of my pricing is way below Key Collector and also eBay prices on the toys. For example, I don't know if you guys can see it, but from 1994 there's a mint in box Mothra, and he does still roar, just needs a battery. One just sold in December on eBay for almost $200. It's like $189 plus shipping. And I'm selling that for $60. The Monsterverse New Empire Mothra, the giant size one, I'm selling that for $35 because it's a short pack. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the cartoon was actually really good, I enjoyed it a lot. I've got page punchers. And other stuff. And one cool thing I'm doing with the dollar hollers, I can't do buy 5, get 2 free now because we're getting down to the nitty gritty on those. I can do buy 5, get 1 free. There's still a star in there. And when you get the star, there might be 2. You'll get your choice of either one of these Golden Age books. True Comics from 1947, or Dick Tracy #1 from the Chicago Tribune 1947, which was a promo comic from Popped Wheat. It's a giveaway book, you know? So there's still some neat stuff you guys can get from the Dalahalas. And yeah, I've got boxed figures. I got these Ultraman Migos. I mean, you name it. We're good. Yep. I even got a big jumbo. I don't know if anybody cares about this or likes Superman enemies, but this is a Mego numbered Marty Abrams special. It's like an 18-inch figure. It's General Zod, and it's numbered. It's 5,592 of 8,000 that they made. Yeah, so I've just got tons of stuff. And I'm getting rid of my Funko Pops. If anybody wants a Godzilla Funko Pop, it's $10. Anybody wants the Kong with the battle axe, it's $10. And then if you like Ultraman, I've got the Alien Baltan Funko Pop, $10. This is the only expensive one. It's a Entertainment Earth exclusive Godzilla King of the Monsters Mothra, and it's in her God Ray form. That's $15. Heck, the case cost more than that. The case was like $12.99. Higgy! How you doing, Higgy the Higgy? Good to see you, sir. And then, yeah, from Funko Hero World, I've got Hawkman and Hawkgirl. Higgy's already got these. I saw him in his Hawk cave, so he doesn't need them. But yep, I got those for $10. Right now, what I'm going to do? Oh, I'm blessed, man. Life is good. Okay, it's awesome. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show some of the more expensive books so we can get them out of the way. If you guys aren't able to be here, you know, you watch on the rewind. You can always email me. Prices, as always, are negotiable. You know, I will accept reasonable offers, like I said. Yes, Fin Fang Foom is for sale if anyone's interested. He does work. The wings still move. If I can get the button, there we go. See, and he's $20 if anyone's interested. But let's just get right to it. Let me grab a fat old stack of these. Okay, and let's see what we got here. All right. Ha! Ha! You're funny, Glenn. You're very funny. You big funny man. All right, first up is Danger #12 from Super Comics, The Seal of Quality. The Black Dwarf returns. Nice 12-center Silver Age. These guys are famous for reprinting a lot of the Golden Age stories. It's in really nice shape. Little minimal wear. Definitely a mid-grade reader. $5 if anyone's interested. Glenn, you're funny. All right. We've got Icon #1 still sealed for $10. Anyone's interested. Sealed and complete, mint in the package. All right. Next up is a biggie. You're going to get 3 books for $25. And the first one is a biggie. Transformers #1. You know it. You love it. It does have spine wear, as you can see. Beautiful Sienkiewicz cover, or Sienkiewicz, however you say it. The spine wear keeps it from being anything above mid-grade. And then I'm also going to throw in G.I. Joe and Transformers #1 and #2. So you get all three for $25. That's like a drum with a hole in it. You cannot beat it. Glenn, you're hilarious. All right. Shadow of the Bat #1. We all know First Victor Zaz, $3. And it's minty. Second printing of Silver Surfer 50. I don't know why this one is so expensive. It's a $15 book. It's minty. $5 if anyone's interested. This is my last copy of Justice League America 200 with a George Perez wraparound cover, $5. Had like 3 or 4 of these. I remember this used to be really hot at one time. Phoenix, The Untold Story, #1. Pretty sure that's burn art on the cover there. I know the interior is. It's a retelling of the Dark Phoenix saga in Baxter, and it's a newsstand. Anybody wants this? $4. It's in nice shape. I would almost say minty. You don't see these often. 3D Alien Terror #1 from Eclipse Comics. It's minty. Does have the glasses. Anybody want some reprintings of old 50s alien horror stuff? This is your book. $4. And it's an indie from the 80s. $4. All right. Next book is a solid $5 book. Another Super Comics seal of quality. Issue #17. Daring Adventures. All right, Higgy. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. With the Green Llama. They made him more of a superhero here. And yeah, it's in Mylar. Solid mid-grade reader copy. So $5. Daring Adventure 17. Nice 12 center. All right. Do we have any fans of the Amalgam Universe, where DC and Marvel went together? Because if we do, this book is for you. It is the Dark Claw Adventures #1. We got Wolverine, Batman combo, and it's done in that Bruce Timm Batman animated series style. It is direct, it is not a newsstand. Normally, for some reason, this issue is like a $20, $25 book. Today on my show, $10. $10 make you holla. If anybody wants Dark Claw Adventures #1, $10. This is very high grade. It does have a couple of indentations near the staple, but that's a pressable defect. So $10 if anybody's interested in Dark Claw Adventures #1. And then here's another hard to find expensive book. Marvel Mangaverse Spider-Man #1. This is another $25 book. If anybody is interested in it, $10. Very high grade. I would say minty. So I've never read it. Let's see here. Here's something very hard to find, and it is high grade. It is minty. Sentai #1 by Antarctic Press. Hey, Quentin. Good to see you. First time Godzilla was published in an American comic and Mothra. This goes for about $60, high grade. If it's graded, it goes for a lot more. And this is a gradable copy. Sentai #1 from Antarctic Press, only $30. So that's half off the value. Very low print run, very hard to find. First full appearance of Batwoman Beyond in Batman Beyond. It's a $25 book. Anybody wants it? $10. Let's see here. Let's get to some older stuff. All right, $5 for Marvel Premiere #13. This is the first appearance of Siseneg, a sorcerer from the 31st century who is also a time traveler. This is definitely a low-grade reader, and it's all Frank Brunner art. I will do 25 for the Sentai. Yes. And if you want, Glenn, just for you, because I know you are a fan and it's going to a good home, I also have issue #4, which is the first Ultraman. I'll throw that in for an extra $5. So for $30, you get Sentai 1 and Sentai 4. Let me know if you'd like both or just this one. So you want them both? Okay. Thank you, man. All right, you got it. That's our first claim of the show, people. Woo! All right. See, I wrote it on there for Sentai 1 and 4. Let me dig out, because I know I've got it here in the Godzilla Ultraman pile. Probably going to have to move the toys. You know what? I will get to it. But I got you. All right. You got it, sir. We've got Marvel Premiere number 13, like I said. Beautiful Frank Brunner, Doctor Strange. It is a lower grade but complete book. $5 if anyone's interested. Here's another lower grade but wonderful book. It is Justice League of America 66. That's Neil Adams' cover. I never even knew Neil Adams did the Justice League. I thought that was so cool. And if anybody wants Neil Adams Justice League 66, it's only $6. Okay. $6. Yeah, it's been well loved. But it's complete. All right. Now, this is one I have to be rock solid on because it is minty, because it is Dave Stevens. First Rocketeer, Star Slayer, number 2. It is minty. It's normally a $25 book. $15. Very first Rocketeer, if anybody wants it. All right. Next up, extremely rare, hard to get, 0 hour variants. I've got 2 here. We've got the Flash 0 and Green Lantern 0. They are both minty. Normally these sell for $15, $20 each. But if anybody wants both of them, they will be $15 for both 0 hour. You could only get these in the 3 packs at Toys R Us. And usually the books, the first book in the pack was usually messed up. Only the middle one was, in nice grading. So if anybody wants, these are even rarer than the DC Universe, just so you guys know. Anybody wants these? $15 for both. That's basically $7.50. All right. Let's see. What else do I have in here? Oh, yeah, let's get to the Godzilla stuff. Okay. Justice League versus Kong versus Godzilla. I've never seen this variant. This is the last issue of the run. It's the foil variant. Kong as a Green Lantern. I love it. And yes, it's minty. $5 if anybody wants it. I mean, heck, the foil cover of Kong as a Green Lantern, that's worth the price of admission alone, you know? And this very hard to find Godzilla item from Brazil, Ultra Ciencia has Gorgo on the cover, but it is actually a photoplay adaptation in the comic book size of the second Godzilla movie, Godzilla Raids Again. It is all newsprint, including the cover. But it's still in great shape. Everything is complete. And I paid like 50 for this. I'm only asking 20 if anyone's interested. 20 bucks. It is. It is very interesting. And I have no idea why they have Gorgo on the cover when on the back they're advertising for the next issue to be the Gorgo issue. I have no clue, man. I don't get it, but hey, it's not for me to decide. It was my Godzilla collection, part of my collection. Okay. If anybody wants that doesn't have the Tyler Kirkham variants from Godzilla There Be Dragons 1, these are all Virgin variants. You've got issue number 1, issue number 2, issue number 3. These easily sell for 15 to 20 bucks a piece because it's Tyler Kirkham and they're 1 in 10 ratios. All 3 of them would be 15 bucks. That's 5 bucks a piece if anybody wants them. They are all high grade. They have not been read. And I have 2 extra copies of number 1 Virgin variant. And those would be 5 bucks each as well. If anybody needs them, there's no FOMO. Beautiful. Yep. So you want the set, right? I assume Glenn wants the set. Okay. Yep, you got it. Thank you so much. Okay. Got your pile right here. Okay, and I still have 2 copies of the number 1 Virgin variant, and I'll still do these. 5 bucks each. They are minty. They have not been read. I have the regular trade dresses that I read. Okay. So if anybody wants these, 5 bucks. I mean, just look at Tyler Kirkham on Godzilla. That's just damn. That's all I can say is damn. All right, let's see if there's anything else. Oh, I don't know if you guys are into the foreign comics. I was starting to get into them. This is from India. It's in English, though. It's from 1987. In India, it is. It really is, Matt. This came out like weekly. It's called the Indra Hall Comics, and they would alternate between Mandrake, the Phantom, Flash Gordon. I have 1 issue here of it that is Mandrake the Magician. These are black and white reprints of the Golden Age stories of those guys. 10 bucks if anybody's interested in Indra Hall Comics, The City of Lost Jewels Part 2, starring Mandrake the Magician. Really cool. Let me see. Anything else you guys would like here? I don't think so. Let me grab another stack. Move those over here. get through at least one pile of the expensive stuff, and then I'll dig out the Sentai number 4 for Glenn here, and then we'll go through this massive row of some $2 books, unless people want to see the Godzilla Ultraman stuff. Hey, gray cloudy day. Glad to see you could join us. Now this is rare. It's put out by Daikaiju Publications. If you don't know who that is, that's J.D. Lees, the man who created G-Fan magazine, the longest running fanzine in the world. It's been around for almost 30 years now, actually over 30 years. And it's called G-Fan, Godzilla Fan. They also do the Godzilla Fest, or G-Fest as it's called, in Chicago, because that's kind of a central meeting point for all the Canadians, Americans to come to. But they tried their hand at the comic book business. They only made this one issue. They were having legal troubles with Toho, and they had to shut down a lot of stuff. This is manga, M-O-N-G-A, not M-A-N-G-A. And it's all monsters. Monster comics in here. It's not a gradable copy because it has 2 spine ticks. I've seen books in way worse shape. This issue, way worse shape, selling for $15, $20. $8 for this ultra rare Daikaiju Publications book. If it's something you need, $8. I needed it because I'm a kaiju completist, man. So, it's very hard. I haven't seen this in mint. This is probably the best copy I've seen. And you can see the color breaking spine ticks right there and right there. But for $8, hey, you can't complain, Next up, this is Minty. I got to meet the artist, writer, creator of this. It's called Terra Kaiju. It's a self-contained one-shot, and it's signed by the creator, artist, writer. Basically, if you're familiar with the Daimajin movies and you like Samurai Jack, you will love this. It is a mix of the two. And it's signed for only $10. It is awesome. It is a lowly samurai pledges his life to defeat this demon dragon that is attacking and destroying the shogun's village. And he sacrifices his life so that his spirit will go into the giant stone idol to fight and destroy the kaiju. It is incredible. It's a great read. Well worth the $10. I paid a lot more for it. It is in kaiju indie. Very hard to find if anyone's interested. Okay. Here we go. Thunder Agent Dynamo number 4. It's a 25 center. It's a thickie. It is mid-grade. And it's only $5. $5 for 1960s Bollywood goodness. If anybody's interested, $5 if you gotta have it. Let me know. Next up, Amazing Spider-Man 156. It is mid-grade. First appearance of the villain Mirage. Oh yeah, Wally Wood's a master, man. ASM 156. First appearance of the villain Mirage. $5. All right. Daredevil, The Man Without Fear, issue 270. First appearance of Blackheart. This is a solid fine. It is a solid 7.0. Normally it'd be a $35 book. $15 for the first appearance of Blackheart. Okay. My kitty's going kooky behind me. Yeah, that was JR. He did the cover and the interior. All right, next up are two rarities that you'll never see. There goes my kitty. Jump, go. All right, Kahlua. Raiga, God of Monsters, based on the two Raiga movies, which are parody movies of the kaiju genre. The DD is $270. First Blackheart. And if you want it, Matt, for you, I'll go 12 on it. I just got to move comics. I got to get them out of the house. So it's 270. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Yep. So Raiga, God of Comics, or God of Monsters, $10 for this. I've never seen another issue again. This is Jenny Zero, the error variant, where the colors are all printed wrong on the interior. $10. It's basically about a girl who is the daughter of an Ultraman type hero who died to save Japan, and how she does not want to follow in her father's footsteps, even though she has the same powers. Okay. Actually, really cool. Very cool story. $10. I have no idea why that's here. $10 for Crisis on Infinite Earths #1. For some reason, I have 4 of these, man. 4 of these. So if anybody wants it, heck, I'll even take 8 if you want a Crisis #1. $8 for Crisis #1. And it's minty. All of them are minty. Another minty book I'd be happy to do $8 on is the Batman movie special. It is thicky, square bound, perfect spine. $8. This is very fine. $5. Shogun Warriors #1. $5 for a VF copy. That's a great deal. All right. These 4 issues are the most important issues in the Grant Morrison Doom Patrol. It's the first 4 issues where he totally redoes them. He brings in first appearance of Crazy Jane, all that good stuff. So these are high grade. You get 19, 20, 21, and 22. All 4 for $20. That's $5 a piece. The first issue alone's about a $25 book. If anybody wants Doom Patrol 19 through 22, the beginning of Grant Morrison's run, and completely recreating the team. There's Crazy Jane's first cover appearance right there. That's her second. There you go. So Doom Patrol, $20 for the first 4 issues. I know you do. You got it from me. I don't know how I had an extra. But there's that. Okay. Now this is fun. And rare. This is by Evan Dorkin. Milk and Cheese, #1. They are God Made 'em Funky. Yep. God made 'em funky. They are great. They cause chaos. They're hilarious. It is fun. It's a great indie from Slave Labor Graphics. $10 for Milk and Cheese, #1. It is, Quentin. It was fantastic. I have almost the whole Grant Morrison run in the $2 pile, other than those 4 issues. So if someone wants to complete it, they're welcome to. But yeah, $10 on this. This is just a George Perez rare issue. Well, not rare, but it's issue #9. And the significance of this is the first time Guy Gardner is sworn in by the Guardians of Oa and actually legitimately becomes a Green Lantern. Was during Crisis. And this is the issue #9. Plus, it's got a bunch of other first appearances of characters in the DCU, like Peacemaker, Captain Atom, all that good stuff. $5. Anybody's interested. $5 for Crisis #9. And it's minty. I may be bringing the heat, but no one's grabbing it. Ah. 2 copies of the first appearance of Ghost. One of the best characters Dark Horse ever made, actually, that they actually owned. Oh, okay. Matt Man, I got you, brother. There you go. All right, yep. 2 copies of Ghost. First appearance. I'm all good, brother. Don't worry about it. These are normally $15, $20 books. Dave Dorman covers, and Adam Hughes did the interiors for her. That's probably why they're $15 books. But no FOMO, $5 each if anybody needs the first appearance of Ghost. Double spine slide. Yeah, doing it wrong. There we go. Yeah, Dave Dorman was big at Dark Horse at the time because he was doing all the painted covers for the Aliens and the Predators and all that good stuff. All right. Original 80s Voltron, Defender of the Universe, number 2 from the 3-issue miniseries. I hear you, Quentin. You can always watch me on the rewind and send me an email for stuff you're interested in, man. It's all good. These are very expensive books, especially the first issue, because it was the first time Voltron was in an American comic book. But anybody who wants it, $5 for Voltron number 2. Let me get stable there. Beautiful copy, high grade. Voltron number 2. I would say 8.0, 8.5 maybe. Because for some reason on that corner, it's not blunting, but it's folded over the pages. It might be a printing error. And same with that corner down there. It kind of curves over the printed interior, see? Other than that, there's no spine ticks. I've never opened it to read it. So I'd say, yeah, 8.0, 8.5. That's, $5. If it was minty, I could ask $10. If it was mint, like a 9.2 or something. But yeah, $5 on the Voltron if anyone's interested. Thank you for asking, Glenn. And then, yeah, everybody knows this one. Everybody loves it. It was the first glow-in-the-dark cover. First printing, Ghost Rider number 15. $5. Okay, Glenn, I got you, brother. $5, and this is high grade as well. If anybody needs it, anybody wants it, $5. Ghost Rider 15. And it's actually a newsstand, so I could get away with charging $20, $25 for that. Because you don't find this in high grade. Boom. Let me get you, Glenn. Okay. So, yep, if you need your glow in the dark, $5. All right. We'll show a couple of oldie books real quick, and then I'm going to show the first Virgin variant ever made. Oh, okay, Quentin. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, it is yours. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I found this when I was digging through the boxes to bring out stuff to sell. This is House of Mystery 121. It is a big old 12 center. The Beam That Transformed Men. Issue number 121. It's a mid-grade. It is complete. As is usual, as you can see, it's mainly spine wear. But the cover is attached front and back. Staples there. The book is complete. You rarely find these issues, in that nice a grade for that little money. $5, House of Mystery, 121. Another book from the Wayback Machine, 12th Center, Challengers of the Unknown, number 56. License to Kill. This is a really nice grade on this one, too. I'd say it's in the 4.0, 4.5 range. So $5 for that. Now, this is the very first ever made variant, Virgin variant cover. Complete, still polybagged. It is Ultraman #1. Comes with a trading card. I also have #2. Because that's the bag. So it's just artwork. And the artwork is airbrushed by Ken Steacy. Still sealed, polybagged, has the monster card in it. Okay. First Ultraman comic in the US. Also, first Virgin variant ever. I'll do both of these. And the Ultraman #1 from Nemesis, because after they did this 3-issue miniseries, they did this. All three for $20. Heck, the first issue alone, the first Virgin variant's $25. And they are high grade. So if anyone's interested in the original 1994 Ultraman comic, as you can see, I'm putting it back in. You get #1, #2, and #1 of the ongoing for $20. And this is based on the Ultraman show that was made in Australia. Oh, $8 for the Neil Adams JLA 66. $8. So if anybody wants those, $20. This is still polybagged. This is the special edition #1 of Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong. I'll take 6 on it. It's Neil Adams. I can't take 5. The roar works when you open the book. I haven't opened it. If anybody's interested in this variant, $10. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let me grab it out for you, good sir. Yep. That's right, Glenn. It roars. You open the cover and it roars. I thought that was one of the neatest gimmicks for a Godzilla book ever, that you open it and it roars. Here you go. And it is yours, Matman. Matman. Okay. There you are, my friend. Yep, I couldn't find the Kong one. I was barely able to get the Godzilla one. Honestly, I had to fight for those because the first shipment of them uh, all got shipped back to the comic maker because the opening mechanism that made it roar, none of it worked right. You know, the sound was off, and sometimes it would roar, sometimes it wouldn't. It was really weird. So they had to send them back because they were all no good. And then I had to wait for them to come back. You know, wait for them to get the right ones, remake it. That is one error that wouldn't go good. You know, but yeah, $10 if anybody wants it. $10. Still polybag, and it is a thickie. I do like the poly bag. It's nice and thick, not like these other ones, you know, and it doesn't have the seam down the back to ruin the book and make an indentation on it. So that's cool. I'm glad they started learning about that we care about that, you know. Ugh. Okay. You know what? No, this goes in the $3 pile. All right. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a cigarette break. I'll come back. I want you guys to remember I still got all these dollar holler books. Buy 5, you get one free. And if the one of them you grab has the star on it, you get your choice between a Golden Age book. And I've got toys if anybody wants to see the toys. You know, right now up here I've got the YSMF Gabara and the Marmot 1954 Shodai Goji, the original Godzilla. But I can break out more. Whoop. I've got the Mego Ultraman set. I've got all 3 of them up here. A whole bunch of stuff. So, be sure to put in your requests, what you want. I'm going to go take a quick smokety smoke break, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I thank you guys for being here. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And please just hang out for a minute. Duh, I was muted. I apologize for that. You didn't miss. I'm back. I'm back. I got sound. Okay. I will get your 5 pulls, and you didn't miss anything, Scotty, yet. Let me go ahead, take my glasses off, and we will get your 5 pulls and your 1 free. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 1 free. Okay, let's see what you got. Put my glasses back on so I can actually see. All right. You got Firestorm #1 from the New 52. Secret Invasion Frontline. That's issue #2. Bizarro #1 of 4. I didn't even know he had his own miniseries. Hey! Then you got a variant cover of Justice League 46. Doesn't say who the artist is, unfortunately. That's before they started doing it. Good to see you, Lady B. And then you got Extreme X-Men Savage Land #4. And Guardians of the Galaxy, The Prodigal Son #1. Yeah. Oh, the Bishop cover? Yeah. That is pretty cool. All right. Let me get you down for these, Matt. 5 plus 1. Free. No, I took my obligatory cigarette break, Scotty, and I muted everything, put the I'll be right back up, and I forgot to unmute, even though I brought the screen back up. Now, I have to find Glenn's book real quick. So bear with me, because I don't want to forget that I promised Glenn Sentai #4 as part of the deal. Move the anime out of the way so I can do this properly.
Have you started yet?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Fine. And they can hear you.
Okay.
My wife says hi, everybody.
Just asking how it's going.
I know. But I put too much crap on the couch.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I didn't put it in the Godzilla. That's weird. I would have thought I would because I got Ultraman in here. I must be an idiot. Okay, did I put it in with the anime stuff? That would be stupid. Oh, I might have, because I just found this rare Ultraman Viz manga, so I may have put it in here. Okay, that's Dirty Pair, Geo Breeders, El Hazard, Ron Mahaf, Project Aco, Boa, Gogol 13, Gunhead, let's see. Skullman, Robotech, Alita Battle Angel. Okay. Sandwoman Sandy. I'm sorry, guys, this has taken so long. I have to find this book for Glenn. Where did I put it? Oh. I know it's here somewhere. You know what? I will find it, Glenn, I promise. If not, I will readjust the numbers for you. Okay. I'm going to do some Bronze Age $3 books. Hopefully you guys are into that. And if there's anything up here on the crazy kooky shelf that you want to see or want a price on, just let me know. I'll be happy to wheel and deal. Alrighty. First up in the $3 pile, that's $2 pile, is Giant Size Justice League of America, number 145. Okay, let me double check. Yep, you're right. I did. Yeah, you missed it. It was Voltron number 2. Voltron number 2, the original from Modern Comics. But that's okay. I've got other Voltron books from Dynamite, Image, and DreamWorks. And I also have all the Macross that I pulled out all my Macross stuff. $3, Justice League, 145. This is the resurrection of Red Tornado. Oh, I do have one of those. If you want it, it's $10. It's more the bendy one though. Okay. Oh. Next up, Flash 237. Flash versus Reverse Flash for $3. Then we also have Flash number 252. $3 holler. You could be in a Superman movie. Ah, Cool. Next $3 book, Two Gun Kid, 115. If you like your Marvel Westerns, there you go. Now I got a whole bunch of these, guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you take all 8, I'll do 15 on them. Otherwise, they're $3 each. And they're all high grade. Marvel Triple Action number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, and 14. I'm missing 13 for it to be a complete run. And then back to 5 again. And these reprint the hard to find, Silver Age Avengers stuff. So if anybody wants these, all 8 for 15. It's about $2.50 a book. Or you could do individual issues, $3 each. Let me know. Next up, we got a Dell 4-color, 10 center. It is from 1956. It's number 7, and it's Ben Bowie and his Mountain Men for $3. It's got a bit of a spine roll starting right here and going down, but that's easily fixed. It is complete. Has a bit of either a subscription crease or a fold going straight down the middle. You can notice it right there where Ben Bowie is and the horse. And then see the back cover? Very nice. Hey, for $3, man, Not a bad book to grab. Next up, the all-new Yang from Charlton Comics, number 9, 25 center, $3. And this very nice shape. Oh, that's in the wrong pile. That should be a $2 book. All right. That should be back here. That doesn't fit in with this stuff. Eternals, number 12. Okay, Lady Braven, I got you. Eternals number 12. That's the first appearance of the Unimind, guys. Let me grab that stack for Miss Braven. Okay, I got them. Here you go. Okay. So, yep. Eternals number 12. Yep. Has that corner right there that was folded over. And that seems to be the only issue with it. For $3, man, Kirby goodness. Can't go wrong. And first appearance of the Unimind. Next up, DC First in Comics Inferior 5 number 12. It is a solid Bronze Age book. Inferior 5 number 12. I think this may have been the last issue for them. I'm not sure. But they're comedy. See, they're a bunch of no-good heroes trying to break into the house to get the bad guys, the gangsters, and then they just break through the house out the other side, and the gangsters are just looking at them like, huh? So it gives you an idea what to expect from the Inferior 5. All right. Next up, The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves, number 48 from Charleston Comics, for $3. Again, has a little corner bend there. But for $3, can't beat it, you know? Very cool. Trying to see who did the cover. Can't quite read the way they wrote it. There you go. Thank you, Wayne Howard. Thank you, Metaraj. All right. Next up, it's a thickie, but it is kind of low grade, guys. That's why it's a $3 book. It's Giant Size Werewolf, number 4, versus Morbius for $3. I'm taking it out of the bag so you can see. It's got some color rub at the top. And a little dirt on the back cover. Oh, it is complete. I want to show you. And you got some Golden Age horror stories in the back. So, and the pages are kind of off-white. So, but other than that, it's doing groovy. But you got it, Matt Man. $3 holla. Matt Man. Batman. And again, for anybody who just came in, oh, I have comics for the Creature of the Black Lagoon. I do. And if you're interested in them, Image Comics put them out. The ones I have are convention specials. They don't have a price on them. You could only get them by going to whatever con they gave them out at. They have a bunch of extra stuff in them. And I'm throwing in a Super 7 figure with it. The whole set would be $20. I'm going to get to that. Okay? Do not worry. We will get to that. All right. Then I got a couple of issues of Bronze Age Ghost Rider here. Well, actually, Copper Age. $3 each. 40 cents. Oh, crap. What the hell was that? Hold on, guys.
What's that?
I don't know. Something just popped. Oh, it was the soda. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, good. It wasn't.
Oh. Yeah, it just blew up.
Yeah, it just popped. It sounded really weird.
Sounded like a gun. I was about to dig out the... Yeah. I was about... Oh, my God. Did you guys hear that? Didn't that sound like a gun? I was freaked out. No, it was a 2-liter that was in the bottle, and it popped. You know, it was in the freezer, and we took it out to cool down, and it popped. I thought it was a gun. It sounded like a small caliber gun, like a 22 or something.
That was actually louder than 22.
You think so, son?
100%.
Oh my.
No doubt about it.
No, Matt Man, they've tried that before and failed, so I'm still here by the grace of God. Amen. I know, huh? All right, let's get this over here so I'm not leaning over and you guys can actually see the books. Ghost Rider 40 has a little ding right there on the front top of the cover. But other than that, really nice for $3. Yeah, you'd see me moving these comics because my self-defense is behind there, and I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Don my bulletproof vest, and let's do it. And then this is just an awesome cover, man. This is issue 63. If anybody wanted both of them, I'd do both for $4. Otherwise, they're $3 each if you want to break it up. Okay, Ghost Rider 63. I know that cover, man. That cover is hard to beat, Matt, man. You're just looking at it. He's like, yeah, fireball, skull in the background, flaming bike. Oh, you'll claim both. Okay. Thank you, Matt. God bless you. You got them both. Put this with your stack. Okay. Next up, I got a bunch of Nova. The original Nova. Okay. And if anybody wanted all 4 issues, they can have them for $8. Otherwise, they're $3 each. You get Nova number 9. Nova number 20. Nova number 23 versus Dr. Sun. And Nova 24 versus the Sphinx. And he teamed up with a bunch of Golden Age heroes he found. So some nice Bronze/Copper Age Richard Rider Nova books. 4 of them for $8. That's $2 a piece. Or if you only need a couple issues out, $3 each. I don't know. Muy poquito español. So I wouldn't know if Nova means no go in Espanol. All right, next up, this is a $3 book all day long. It's Inhumans number 1. First time they were in comics. You know how expensive the toys are. Back in the day, I actually paid $7 for this. So you're actually getting it deep discount. $3. Inhumanoids number 1. And it is direct, as you can see. It's not newsstand. And if we've got any Aircell fans out there, I actually found one of my, this is Warlock 5 #1, beautiful airbrush cover by some French artist whose name I can't pronounce, but he did the second miniseries for Alien over at Dark Horse, where the covers were airbrushed art and the interiors. But this is where he got his start at Aircell, Warlock 5, #1. Very, very nice. I'd say minty even. So $3. This is the final issue of the original run of the Fantastic Four. It is 588, and it is the death of Johnny Storm. Final issue of the original run. I don't know. I haven't seen Comics Embrace today. And yeah, this is direct. I ended up paying $10 for it, as you can see. But for you guys, $3. Final issue, original run, Fantastic Four, death of Johnny Storm, $3. Now, the next two issues are the second half of the miniseries. If you want them both, they're high grade. You get both for $5. Or if you're going to split them up, then it's going to be $3 each. The original Dark Horse Comics Predator miniseries, issue #3, where he about to open that can of whip ass on the cops. And issue #4, the final issue in the miniseries, where, yeah, the Predators are just here, you know. So you get both of them for $5 or $3 each. And they are the first series, first printings. Anybody wants very first Predator issues 3 and 4. Dark Horse goodness. All right. Yeah, he probably is working. I wouldn't doubt it. Most people don't have the wacky schedule like I do. All right. Well, I showed some $3 books. Let's go ahead and grab a fatty stack of $2 books here. Now, these are all $2. $2 hollers. Oh, there went the $1. Everything is just going crazy for me today. Let's go. You know why? Because I have too much crap out. And I'm trying to do too much at once. Bottom line. No. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I got you, Lady Braven. Thank you. I'm glad you said something. I had to look up. Okay, Lady B. $3. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me pick up those books that fell, guys. Please bear with me. Thank you very much. I'm glad it was just the dollar hollas and not the expensive stuff. Okay. Gonna get through this fatty stack here. All right. $2 books. Predator, The Bloody Sands of Time, #2 of 2. For $2. And it's minty. No Predator fans, I see. Okay. And yep, there's more Doom Patrol. Those are all going to be $2 holas. Steve Ditko, Machine Man, number 11. His second issue after the run. And I'm actually in this comic, James Anderson. I'm a rich billionaire that gets robbed by the villain, the Binary Bug. Because I used to write to Marvel all the time about why they canceled Machine Man after issue 9. And then he started appearing in the Hulk and Marvel Team Up, and then they brought it back, and they named it after me. They put a character in there after me. So I thought that was cool. $2, Machine Man number 11. Strange Tales number 1, featuring the Man-Thing. Great art, too. And yep, I got your FF claim. We're all taken care of there. $2 on the Man-Thing. And then these two go together. So I'll do both for $3. That's $1.50 each. It's the Dead of Night limited series, issue number 2 and issue number 4 from Marvel's Max Comics explicit content, issue number 2 with Devil Slayer, and issue number 3 featuring Ellen Brandt, Mutants, and Digger. Looks like a, I could be wrong, but it looks like a Soydan cover here. Can't tell what that monster is in the back, if that's supposed to be Man-Thing or what. Yep, EC homage, yep. Yeah, right there. Fear. So if anybody wants those, you get both for $3. All right, next up, some FF Bronze Age goodness. This is Fantastic Four, issue 171. First appearance of Gore, the Golden Gorilla. Of course, he's a giant monster. FF 177 for $2. Nice mid-grade copy that is complete. Then we got Micronauts number 16. They came from inner space, fighting the Psycho Man, an FF villain. And you got the FF in it. I don't think Michael Golden was doing the art chores at this time. I think he left the book after issue 12, and that's when Pat Broderick took over. Okay. From the Dawn of DC line, the Unstoppable Doom Patrol, number 4 of 7. This is the newest miniseries. So, yeah, $2. Grant Morrison's Doom Patrol, issue number 26, with the Brotherhood of Dada versus the Doom Patrol. Really good book. This is where they trap them in the painting. No, Golden. Michael Golden. Ha, ha, ha. The man who did your Avengers Annual number 10. Okay. I got you, Matt Man. Boom. All right. Got some more Copper Age coming up. This time from DC. Legion of Superheroes, or Tales of Legion of Superheroes. 373. Got Brainiac 5. You got Dawnstar. Wildstar. Who's that guy? Looks like Cosmic Boy, but he's not in his costume. So I don't know. Triumph and Tragedy. Avengers number 268. You got Kang on the cover. And it's a newsstand. First solo title, 12-issue maxi series of Squadron Supreme. It's number 1 for $2. And it's a newsstand. I've showed Fighting Force before. All right. This is issue 1 and 2 of Teen Titans Spotlight with Starfire. And these are definitely Perez covers. You can tell by all the detail and the crazy hair. He loved to put crazy hair on his women. Look at his run on Wonder Woman and her hair. All right. You got it, Mattman. Thank you so much. Hold on a sec. Let me get everything organized here. All right. Just a couple nights ago, I was talking about this book, Roach Mill from It's Alive Comics. Incredible comic. Creator stayed indie, Dark Horse and other independents. Had a $6 cover price, but $2 holla all day long. If you liked your indies from the 80s, you would love this book. Very cool. And then issues number 9 and 10 of Department of Truth. Got a Virgin variant cover here for number 9. And then number 10 about Sasquatch. 9 and 10 are about them hunting down Bigfoot. If you want them, take both for $3. That's $1.50 each. Alright, indies aren't going over well, so I'll put Tales of the Emerald Yeti to the side right now. Put that to the side. And put that to the side. Yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, Lady Braven. Let me grab those for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Isn't Tinian doing the convention route right now? You could probably get these signed. If you go to cons, I don't know. All right, I got you down for both for $3. And I will add that to your pile. Thank you. Next up, this is a newsstand of Star Comics Heathcliff's Funhouse number 4 for $2. Heathcliff's Funhouse number 4 for $2. I try to avoid cons too, but sometimes you just gotta go. It's a necessary evil. And Lady B, if you like, this is a really cool indie from a company called Near Mint Press, and I have the first 2 issues of it. It's called Tales of the Emerald Yeti. It's about a World War, or he's a war vet who somehow got turned into a Yeti, and his life adjusting to civilian life as a Yeti. And if you're interested at all in this Yeti / Bigfoot story, it's really cool. $3 for both if you're interested. If not, no worries. Okie dokie. I really enjoyed the series. I did. Yeah, there was also an issue of Department of Truth, but I missed out on getting it, where they went after the Mothman in West Virginia and took him down. All right. If somebody wanted all these issues of Savage Avengers, I'd do them all at $10. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. That's less than $1.50 each. You get issue 13, issue 14, issue 16, '18, I don't think I have that. Issue 21 with Ghost Rider and Wolverine. Issue 23 with Shuma Gorath and Doctor Strange. Yeah, I hear you. And then issue 24. So this is a cool team. It was a team that Conan founded to go after, they thought it was Shuma Gorath, but it's actually this wizard who is slowly killing and stealing the power of the elder god Shuma Gorath. So very cool storyline if anybody's interested. You get all 7 issues for $10. Yep, Kulon Gath. Yep. Yeah, duh, there's his name right there. Or if you need a single issues out of this, $2 each. All right. And then from Marvel Comics, Independence Day ID 4 number 0. $2. If anybody's interested in Judge Dredd and the early 2000 AD stories, I've got 2 issues here. You can get them for $3 both. Issue number 5 and issue number 6. Killer Car. Oh, that's nice, Lady Braven. Yep. $3 for both Judge Dredds, or $2 each. Fantastic cover on this Hulk 2099, number 5 for $2. I think he's got too many muscles. But the way and the head is weird, but you know what? It's still striking. It makes you look at it. I wonder if Rob Liefeld made it, because the anatomy is way off. I know, dude, look at that. He's got like a 20-pack. His neck is over his left pec. Yep. He's got a hump there by his neck muscles. $2 for bad art. Now we go on to awesome art. Fantastic Four, $3.49, with the old and the new Fantastic Four and the Punisher. $2. And this is Arthur Adams cover and interiors for $2 holla. All right. Let's see. Here's another 2 books for $3. Sinestro number 1 and number 2. Really great art on this too. And it's written by Colin Bunn. If anyone's interested. All right. Next up, Doom Patrol 22 for $2. Doom Patrol 24 for $2. You want them both? 22 and 24? Okie dokie. Thank you, Matt Man. Muchas gracias, senor. See that? I try to roll my R's and I can't even do it. I'm too wetto. All right. Nope, 20. How many copies of 26 did I have? Okay. This is getting to the end of the run of the Doom Patrol. This is Doom Patrol 58 of Grant Morrison, where the candle maker's starting to come out and he's going to destroy everything. $2 for Doom Patrol 58. What else do I got here? Okay. More Grant Morrison Doom Patrol, issue number 23. I already showed 24 and it got claimed. 25, this is I believe the first appearance of Dorothy. You know, the girl with the brain that creates the candle maker. Damn, I got 3 copies of 26. Okay. 27. 28. all Grant Morrison goodies. I got a lot more of those. But I'm not going to bore you with just a complete run on Doom Patrol almost here. Let's see. Okay. 27, 28, you got them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he did all the way from issue 19 to 63. So really great, great stuff. Oh, I gotta pick up some stuff. Darn kitties. You got cats. I have a love and frustration relationship with. I love them to death, but I hate when they knock down my stuff. All right, what I'm going to do, guys, if it's okay with you, I'm going to take a really quick smoke break again, and then I'll be right back, and I'll go through the second pile of books that are $5 and above, and keep in mind on those, like before, if you want something, don't hesitate to make an offer. As long as it's reasonable, we're all good. All right. So I will be right back. Love y'all. Don't go anywhere. I did it again. I can't believe I did it again. There we go. I know I muted myself. I do that when I leave. All right. Got a big stack of books here. We can try to wheel and deal on this stuff here. If there's a Green Lantern fan in the house, where is GL at anyway? He would love this stuff. I don't know Britney Spears. The only thing I know is the song Toxic, and that's because a friend's band covered it, and she actually was in their video. But we got Green Lantern 50, 51, and Green Lantern Corps Quarterly 8, which has the first appearance of Kyle Rayner in costume, came out a month before this did. I would do all 3 books because you can see that one's I paid $15 for. I paid $10 for that. That's a $5 book, but I would do all 3 for $15. And number 50 glows in the dark. It's where Hal Jordan flips his lid and becomes Parallax and evil. So, if you like Green Lanterns or you're a Kyle Rayner fan, here you go. Okay. Yep, glow in the dark. Okay. You got it, Scotty. Thank you. Thank you for your support, brother. Truly, it is appreciated. Yep, all 3. You get 50, 51, and quarterly number 8. Yep. So you get all 3. For $15, make me holla. All right. These are the new Avengers 53 and 54. They're about together. They're like $50 books. It's the first full appearance and origin of Brother Voodoo becoming Dr. Voodoo after accepting offer from the Ancient One because Doctor Strange did something naughty and he cannot be Sorcerer Supreme anymore. So this is where Brother Voodoo becomes Sorcerer Supreme. All right. So, and they're minty. $20 for both. Anybody's interested. All right. Now this is an $80 book, but if anybody wants it, it is the first Umbrella Academy, #1, put out by Dark Horse Comics, done by My Chemical Romance, Gerard Way. $80 book on Key Collector. Anybody wants it? $25, man. $25. And it's minty. And if you want the rest of the mini-series, I have issue 2, 3. I'm missing issue 4. And then I have 4 and 5. And then I have 6. I'd throw these in for an extra $15. So you'd get 4 issues of the first Umbrella Academy run for $40. And normally they're valued at $130. So more than 66% off. If anybody wants them, let me know. And then Beautiful wraparound cover. Wonder Woman 300. Yes, I can. I can do that. Bless you, Scotty. Bless you. Thank you. I gotta dig out the Heathcliff for you. Okay. Well, I found that. Okay, so Scotty. Thank you so much, Scotty. Okay, we got that. Let me get the Heathcliff stuff. Okay. Boom, Heathcliff. $2. You know, I always preferred Heathcliff to Garfield. I really did, because Heathcliff was more of a real cat. You know what I mean? He didn't play around. He ruled his neighborhood. He was a cat, you know? He's just a good old tomcat. There you go, Scotty. Thank you. All right. Wonder Woman 300 from the original run. Yes. This is the original run. It's 1982. And it has the first appearance of, what's her name? Lyda Carter, who goes on to be Fury. She's an Amazon. And it's like a $15, $20 book. I'm only asking $5. It's a big square bound wraparound. Yep, exactly. The Daughter of the Earth 2 Wonder Woman claim. No, this one's $5. It's $5. These are the $5 and up books. Okay, you got it, Scotty. I mean, it's a $15 book anyway, so you're getting a huge deal on it. And it's high grade. If my books are low grade, I will let you know up front and show you. All right. This is the original run from Eclipse Comics. It's not Miracle Man #1 by Alan Moore. It's #2 by Alan Moore. I don't have #1. I have #2. And just to move this book, if anybody wants to get early Alan Moore and the original Miracle Man, early single-digit issue, $5. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then Terrifics #1, which is all of a sudden, thanks to the Superman movie, shot up to $20 book. I'm still selling it for $5. And it's minty. If anybody wants it, you got Mr. Terrific, you got Metamorpho, you got Plastic Man, and a couple others I don't even know in here. They're here. There's 9 watching. You know, I know that. $5. Minty Terrifics #1. Next up, for something completely different, Diabolico, el hombre que no teme a nada. The Daredevil, the man without fear. This reprints Daredevil 62. Gene Colan art. It's all in Spanish. These are actually highly sought after. And I'm asking 20, but if you're interested and you want it, you can make a reasonable offer on it. And I will show you the interior. Let's see. I saw this this same issue on eBay selling for about 40 to 50. For some reason now the foreign comic market is pretty darn big. I didn't know. It all started, I guess, because of the ASM stuff, you know. Beautiful Gene Colan art. Here coming dinner for Metarog too. Oh, for Glenn, sorry. All right. So yeah, $20. Anybody's interested. Gotta have it because you're a Daredevil completist. I get it. Now, I'm going to do these 2 issues cheap just because I've had them a long time and I want to move them. $15 for Brother Power the Geek, issue number 1 and issue number 2, the only issues that were out. This is Silver Age DC. A thing that lives and fights for its soul. Here is the real life scene of the dangers in Hippie Land. And then he had a one-shot in Vertigo, too. Here is the beginning. Now it gets exciting after a visit from the deep. Oh, all right. Thank you, Metaraj. I appreciate that. Oh, now I was about to write appreciate instead of your name, Roger. Oh, my mind, man. Come on. Oh. But I forgive them. I forgive them. They knew not what they did. So it's okay. All right. So there you go. I got you, my brother. Now this one is very, very cool. This is Son of Vulcan, Charlton Comics. This was, I believe, the last issue of the series. And this is the very first Roy Thomas published writing work. Only today, only for you guys, $10. Anyone's interested? Very first Roy Thomas published work ever. $10. Yeah, mine are high grade, man. Mine are high grade, and he got them for 15. So on the Creeper, I can kind of understand that because it's Steve Ditko, and a lot of people are like me. They see Ditko, they buy Ditko, you know, especially characters he created. But yeah, Son of Vulcan, I believe this is the very last issue, and it's the first published work of Roy Thomas ever from the 60s. So $10, man. Look what it's valued at Key Collector in mid-grade, and tell me I'm not giving you a deal on it. And it's a Charlton. All right, let me grab some of my coffee here before I show the next one. It's a Daredevil book. And it's actually a major key. And it ties into the TV show. I don't know if any of you guys are watching it. And I will accept an offer, a reasonable offer on it. From 1981, Daredevil 170. I hear you. No worries, Metaraj. This is the first appearance of the Kingpin in the Daredevil title, and the first time we learn the Kingpin's real name, Wilson Fisk. Beautiful Frank Miller cover. Frank Miller did the writing and the pencils on the interior, and Klaus Janson inking. Okay. This book has a $35 value, and if you want this, $20 or best offer. So you get a sizable discount. All right. Next one, another sizable discount, priced to move. And I'm hoping some of you will jump on this because I don't think I'm going to price it this low again. Silver Surfer, 15, mid-grade book, $80 book, $20. It is complete. Very clean spine. Has that one little corner, and that's what put it in the mid-grade range, man. $15, or no, I mean $20 for an $80 book. Yep. Let me go through the stack over here. I gotta grab it. Because I know it's on the bottom here. That was one of the first books I showed. And I'm going to try to make you a deal you can't refuse, I hope, Metaraj. If you'll take both of the super books, I'll give you both for $5. You wanted to see the one with the dwarf, right? Yep, Danger. It's got the little schmutz up there. Fold right there. You can see that fold. I'm making you an offer you can't refuse. I'll do this one and the Daring Adventures together for $5. Okie dokie. Thank you. I know how hard these are and to find, and I know you're the only person in our community who really knows about them. So I'd rather see them go to a good home. All right, I put $5 for both on there, so you get them both, good sir. All right, now back to the Silver Surfer. Oh yeah, they're fun. Hey, it's rad to read them. But yep, $20, Silver Surfer, number 15. In this condition, mid-grade, it is an $80 book according to Key Collector. That's a standing offer if somebody wants it. We all know this. 1980s reprint, Action Comics number 1, $5. Reading is rad. Literacy rocks. $5. You know what it is. Reprints Action Comics #1. It's an 8.0. It's the 50th anniversary direct edition. If it was the newsstand in this grade, it'd be a lot more. But $5. X-Force #2, second appearance of Deadpool. Better be mint. It is mint. $5. But there's like a gajillion of those, so you could probably still find them in dollar bins. Not that I'm trying to tell you don't buy from me. I'm just being honest. Honesty is, it is. It is what it is. Next up, both of these you get for $5. Very hard to find miniseries from Dark Horse. Ghost teaming up with Hellboy. Issues 1 and 2. It was a 2-part miniseries. Mike Mignola. They're in here because they are hard to find. All right. Next up is a set for $25. First appearance of Amanda Waller in Legends #1. First Suicide Squad in Legends #3. And then the first issue of the modern day Suicide Squad in high grade. This is definitely about 7080. That was the only tick on the spine this book has here, right up there at the top. You see it right there by the byline. But all three of these for $25. Okay, you got it, Lady Braven. Yep, if anybody's a Suicide Squad fan, you get all three of those for $20. Where the first issue in that condition goes for about $25. So there you go. I got you, Lady B. All right. So yeah, Suicide Squad #1, first full Suicide Squad, first Amanda Waller, and first appearance of the modern day Suicide Squad. All three for $20. Okay, next up, I hope you like Jim Starlin and Mike Mignola. Cosmic Odyssey, #1, signed by Jim Starlin, book 1. It's a thickie.
You going to bedroom with me?
It's mint.
Taking the bedroom.
I had Jim Starlin sign this himself when I went to Comic-Con Revolution in 2022. $10. Lady Braven already got my Jim Starlin signed Dreadstar #1. So, might as well offer this up as well. I'd also offer up the Breed #1 he signed, but he signed it in black pen, so you can't see the signature because the cover's all black. But here we go. Jim Starlin, beautiful Mike Mignola art, great cosmic epic storyline, $10. And then, just so I can move these, if anybody needs a copy, of Crisis #1, I got them right here, first prints. I'll do $7 a copy. If any, just take the Meshuggahs off my hands.
No.
I have like 4 extra copies of number 1 other than the complete set. So there you go. And they're high grade. They haven't been read. They haven't been opened. Okay. Yeah. This next one is probably only going to appeal to video game fans or manga fans. This is based on the video game Night Warriors or Darkstalkers. Viz printed a manga here about them. And issue number 1 and 2 are the only ones that have value. Number 1 because it has the succubus on it. And number 2 because it has the cat lady on it. Okay, this is like a $25 book, but if anybody is interested in cat ladies, her name is Felicia.
That's not true. I'm not on there.
I know you're not, honey. $10.
I'm going to bedroom with Mamas.
And it is minty, and it's a newsstand. All right, next up, first issue of Teen Titan Go! It is a great fighting game. And the funny thing is, even though they called the comic Teen Titans Go, this isn't based on the Teen Titans Go comic or cartoon. It's based on the original Teen Titan cartoon, which was very cool. This is also a $10 book, valued at $25. So big discount there if anybody wants it. And it is minty. Yeah, Big Bird's the best in that one, Scotty. All right. And they're not JLA Jr., they're Young Justice with Robin, Superboy, Impulse. Another $20 book. This is their first, the first run, Volume 1, Issue 1. $10. It is. And then to get more serious, Mike Grell, number 1, Green Arrow, $5. That's half off what it's valued at. And this is minty. And here's another thickie. This is a nice solid mid-grade giant size Superman, number 232. Yep. Hey, I liked Miss Martian. She was good. And I've got her first appearance in here too. The first 2 issues she was in. And people are silly because they go after the one that doesn't have her in the cover, and she's just a cameo in it, but the one that has her on the cover was the first full appearance because she's throughout the story in it. Yet people are paying big bucks for the cameo, and she's not on the cover. Makes no sense. Scotty, that Superman is number 232. And it's a giant size. And as you can see, it's upper mid-grade. and I'm only asking $5 if you need it. So 232 is the issue. Doesn't look like a Neil Adams cover to me. If you need it, let me know. Another giant size book. This actually has quite a bit of value to it because it is the second appearance of Groot. This is Incredible Hulk King Size Annual number 5. Second appearance of Groot. It's got Zenmu the Titan. It's got the Blip. It's got Goom. It's got Diablo and Taboo. Main thing wrong with this, somebody wrote their name up there, Glenn. Flat Earth Santa, how could you? You wrote your name on it. So, yep, $10 for this. That's like 80% off the value of this book. All right, now this is a newsstand copy of the last Superman book to have the American flag, him saluting it, and saying truth, justice, and the American way on it. Yeah, it's a signed copy. It's a Flat Earth copy. It's a Flat Earth Santa pedigree. See, it is a newsstand. It's high grade. This is a $15, $20 book. I'm only asking $5. You can't go wrong with that. And this is the last time they put Truth, Justice, and the American Way on Superman. And it's by Ordway. Come on. And Janky. You can't go wrong there. Oh, I found it. I did find it. Here it is, Glenn. I got you. Okay. I got to get that with Glenn's stuff. Oh, my goodness. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. All right. There's that Sentai number 4. Thank goodness. That was going to bug me, man. He thought I pulled it and made me think I pulled it, but obviously I didn't because I just found it. Oh. Dude, Steranko personally signed it to you? That's epic. Wow. All right. $5 for this Godzilla number 1 from IDW. It is low print run, and it is the wraparound Arthur Adams cover variant. Oh, okay. And this is minty. This is minty because I have the trade paperback of this run. That was the first time I opened this book ever. Okay. Actually, this copy of the book goes for $10 and up. So getting it at $5, that's a deal. Okay, you got it. Thank you, my brother Glenn. I haven't even whipped out the banger Godzilla stuff from this stack yet. I don't know if I have enough time left on StreamYard to do it. But there you go. You got it, Glenn. I only had like 6.5 or 7 hours left of time to do live streams and all that. I doubt anybody's going to want this. First appearance of Sam Wilson as Captain America in Avengers number 35. Well, I still like to do it on StreamYard, do the streaming. Uh, Other programs force you to only do like 2 hours long and all that other stuff. StreamYard's the easiest and works the best with YouTube, but they only give you 20 hours a month for free. $10 for first Sam Wilson as Cap, and it's high grade. $8 for Action Comics, $8.35. First time Livewire is actually part of the DC universe. Before this, she only appeared in the animated comics. I'm going to have to try that. Try the live streaming on YouTube. I am. I've never done that. And it seemed like Rob has issues with it, like with the comments and stuff. That's what turned me off. All right, 1986, $10 for this. This is the first United States of America reprint of Hulk 180 and 181 together. Yeah, you can do that. You can use StreamYard for lots of stuff. So this is Hulk 180 and 181 together. It's called The Incredible Hulk and Wolverine. It's got a thicker cover, not cardstock, but like a magazine cover. And then the paper is like the white Baxter paper on the inside. First time it was ever reprinted in America back in 1986. $10 if anybody wants this. Well, I'm going to have to start using YouTube to do the live streams then, you know? Space Ghost Coast to Coast, issue number 6. Very high grade. It's like a $25 book, but you can have it for $10. And there's the artist's signature. I don't know who CMC is, but there you go. All right, now we get to a little bit more expensive stuff here. Godzilla in Hell number 1. This is the James Stokoe cover. And then the very rare EC Homage variant done by Jeff Zarno. Zarno must be destroyed! That's how he signs all his artwork. Very low print run on these both, guys. And you can ask Flat Earth Santa. The deal I'm about to offer on these is a deal. These are both high grade. They are first prints. $50 for both. This variant right here alone is $100. Go check. Go check eBay. Oh, he's taking them both. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, he jumped on those quick, guys. He knows. Because the EC variant alone is a $100 book, man. All day. All day. And the other one, first printing, is like a $20 or $30. Okay. Put these with Glenn's stuff. Yep. So you get both for $50. I'm just happy they move. Now this, I'm pricing it to move too. This is a $60 book raw in this grade. Oh, the cover A is $50 now? My goodness. Wow, he got a steal then, guys. He got cover A and B for 50 when they're valued at 150. There you go. I cut deals. $30, people. Godzilla versus Barkley. High grade. It's a $60 book raw in high grade. Which this is, as you can see. Glenn, you're going to buy me out, and I haven't even gotten to my mint collection of Rulers of the Earth with all the variant covers. Oh, praise Jesus. Thank you, Lord. All right, you got it. And I don't mind giving such good deals on these books because I know they're going to good homes. Glenn will press, he will clean them, he will press them, he will submit them for CGC grading, and they stay in his collection, which is what should happen when one Godzilla fan gets stuff for another Godzilla fan. All right, I've been trying to sell this the last 3 shows. I'm going to give you guys just an awesome deal. This is definitely a fine. I paid $38 for it when I bought it originally. Price tag's right there on the back. He added it very fine. I don't consider it very fine. I consider it fine because it's got some color rub here and a few spine ticks on the square bound. I paid $38. Anybody wants it? $15. Glenn, I know. I probably am not going to get to the Rulers of the Earth high grade variant set. Don't worry about it, man. But yeah, if anybody wants this, Charlton Comics, 1966. It is a fine. First Gorgo, first Conga, and 2 brand new stories never published anywhere else by the master, Steve Ditko. $15. For you, Glenn, I'll do 12. I mean, Metaraj, I'm sorry. Roger, for you, I'll do 12 because I know it's going to a good home if you want it. Let me know. $12 is a standing offer just for you. Oh, okay. I told you guys, I'm looking to make deals. I'm looking to move product. Now, I have to be honest, some of the toys I can't make such good deals on, because the cost of the import fees and all that stuff, like for the actual Japanese stuff, I can't, just to let you know. But we haven't gotten to that yet. I'm going to do both of these at a deal. These are 1 in 10 retailer incentives from IDW. Love the beautiful Shobijin. Gundam or Mazinger? Oh, toys? No. If I had the Mazinger, they would be super expensive because they're die cast, or they'll be the jumbo machineders. Micromans? No. Those would be super expensive as well. I used to collect Micronauts when I was a kid. Gundam, I never got into. Never. These go for about $15 each. They're from the first Monsters and Protectors series. This is 1 in 10 variant of number 1 with Mothra and the Shobijin, the twin fairies. And then issue number 3, which did what the Japanese love to do in their monster books, do the cutaways to show the inside of the monsters and how they work and tick. These are high grade. Yeah, Gundam I never got into. I don't do real robots. I do super robots like Mazinger and Raideen, Brave Raideen, and Gaigalgar and Get a Robo G, all that early Go Nagai stuff. Yes, there is a Gorgo figurine. It's got 32 movable joints. I have it. Um, it's on display on my shelf right now. I was one of the crowdfunders for it through Titanic Productions. It's $100 figure, which is cheap. The same figures Bandai makes, they call it their SH Monster Arts. They go for 250 plus. So getting a Gorgo figure at $100, great. And it came with Big Ben, the baby Gorgo, and a bunch of other stuff. But if someone wants to pay me $100 for it, I'll be happy to box it up and clean it up and ship it out. Yep. Raideen! Raideen! I love the cartoon. Me and my cousin grew up watching that. Subtitled on UHF Channel 22 every Sunday in Los Angeles, Hollywood, California, before it all went to heck in a handbasket. Anyway, $15 for both these ratio variants. Anybody's interested. Now, this I had to get, and Japanese fans out there will understand why I had to get this. You won't just looking at it. It's a 6.5, but I had to have it. Why? Jim doesn't read Spider-Man. Jim doesn't even really like Spider-Man. It is the first appearance of the Japanese Spider-Man, known as Spider-Man, and his giant robot, Leopardon, in the Marvel Universe. Man, if you've never watched the Japanese Spider-Man show, it is incredible. It is off the hook. It is over the top. You're going to love it. And it's got the greatest freaking theme song ever. And to see him part of the Spider-Verse, David Reese, how you doing? Yeah, so to see the Japanese Spider-Man part of it, yep, was just awesome. This is actually like a $25 book, but if someone wants it, $10. Price to move. If anybody wants to do some Lobo spec, I'll do all these Lobo books for $20, and you'll see what I'm getting you. Yep, exactly, Scotty. This is the second appearance of Lobo and the first time he's named Lobo. That's like a $5 book. All right. This is a $15 book. And then you get the matching set. Under the cowl, you got it, brother. Thank you for showing up. Another $15 book, but not because of Lobo. This has the first 16-page comic book of Sonic the Hedgehog ever made in here as a preview. And this is the Color Forms issue. It comes with color forms in it. It's polybagged, so you can make your own fight cover between Superman and Lobo. And that's what you get. All of these for $20. I mean, you're looking at, let's see, 5, 20, 25, 40, 45. You're looking at $45 worth of Lobo books. If you're someone who wants to spec or FOMO on Jason Momoa, okay, let me get it. Kirby, I got you, brother. Oh, Scotty claimed it? I know, I see. Okay, wait. Where did Scotty claim it? Let me go up. Hold on. Damn it, go up. Okay. Yeah, Comics Embraced. I have Aircell. I dug out some Aircell, the Warlock 5 #1. If you need it, it's $2, man. Okay, so let me put this. Who claimed it? Scotty. Scotty, $10. $10 holla. All right, you guys are awesome people. I love each and every one of you, man. If anybody wants the, I got to dig it out again, though, Scotty. Let me go back through everything. Wait, who doesn't? I don't understand what's going on. So Under the Cowl gets it. Okay, okay. No problem, as long as someone claimed it. It's like, don't ghost claim people. You make me cry. Kirby, 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 Kirby. There you go, Kirby. I got you. Okay. So, yep, standing offer. I just want to get rid of the Lobo stuff. Had it too long. So $20 for these. It's like $45 in value. Ugh. And guys, look at this. We barely touched the surface. Okay? Barely touched the surface of all these books and toys. That's okay. CE, I got to dig it out, but you get it. And I found also the Dale Keown Dragon books, and I'll give those to you for $2 each too. But you know, he did that. What it's, I don't know if it's Dragon Ring or whatever for Aircell, but he did those. You can have all three that I pulled out, or I may have four for $2 each. Don't worry about it. This is a $10 book all day long. Superman number 156. The Last Days of Superman. You got Supergirl. You got Crypto. You got Superman dying. And it's very nice shape. Very nice. It's about a fine minus.
Ready to go? You want to go in the bedroom with Mama? Come here.
That's the wife talking to one of our cats.
Come here. I'm a sweet girl.
But yeah, you can see this Superman is really nice and clean. Other than the spine tickies, which is not bad for a 12-cent Superman at all. Okay. I got, like I said, I've been going through a lot of books. I started at 12:30 and it's 3:25 now, so it's almost 3 hours I've been going. Oh, nice. Yep, our fur babies, exactly. So if anybody wants this, $10 book all day long, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of, and I showed this before, this is one of my personal favorite independent comics that's out right now. It's by Scout Comics. This is number 1. It's Orson Welles' Warrior of the Worlds. He literally runs around with tech that he got from the government and stops alien invaders from hurting Earth and all that good stuff. And this is actually being made into a TV show. It's been optioned. But if anybody wants it, because it's just a damn good read, I'm not going to overcharge. Cover price is $4.99. I'll give it to you at $4 because I want someone to read it and enjoy it. Yeah, Orson Welles is basically Men in Black. Yeah, very cool. Very cool idea, though. Oh, don't worry about it. You can always go on the rewind, and if there's something that wasn't claimed you want, just email me, brother. Or DM me. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but this was really well done, and I loved Orson Welles, and they tie it in with his War of the Worlds radio broadcast back in the 1930s, so it all makes more sense, you know? Well before, so it's basically Men in Black before Men in Black, okay? $4, anybody wants it. That's a great independent, oh, okay, Lady B, thank you. It is a great book. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And don't forget, guys, I still got the dollar hollers over here. You buy 5 though, you get 1 free. And the deal now is if you get a book with a star, you're going to get your choice between one of 2 Golden Age comic books that you get to pick. Okay, I see the one. Okay, you can have either True Comics number 58 from 1947 or Dick Tracy number 1 from the Chicago Tribune with 1947 promo comic. Oh, okay. I know, huh? That's a pretty good deal. Spend $10, get 12 comics and a possible Golden Age comic. So let's do this. You know what? I gotta move some of these toys though, guys. Okay. And Ultraman, get the boxed Ultraman out of the way. Get Stan Lee out of the way. Oh yeah, if anybody wants a Stan Lee Funko Pop Dorbs, $5. Give them a good home. $5 for Stan Lee. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you got 2 books, but I'll count that as 9. 10, 11, and 12. Okay. Let me put my glasses back on and see what you got. Okay. True. Oh, okay. Yeah. Stan Lee, it is a Funko Pop. It's their Dorbs line, as you can see. So, Lady B for $5. Thank you. I'm glad he's going to go to a home. And it is a Funko 2016 Summer Convention exclusive. Don't even know if that means anything. Okay, so that's Lady B. All right, but let us show Mr. Kirby what he got. First up, he got Cable number 71 for $1. Next up, he got Aurora Before the Storm. I guess it tells her origin. Oh, that's a banger. Amazing Spider-Man 365, high grade, first Spidey 2099, people. You just got a $15 book in there. Boom. I swear, Kirby, you have the luck, man, because every time I pull for you, you get bomb stuff. Oh, Steven Spock. Live long and prosper, my brother. You got Justice League America, number 33. Guy Gardner messing with Kilowog. You got Tangent Comics, Green Lantern. I don't know if this ties into the Green Lantern Dark story. They look very similar. It might. I don't know. Okay, you got Freaks number 4 from Malibu Comics, and it has Barry Windsor Smith rune backup in it. That's a good thing. Aquaman the Becoming number 2. I'm sorry. Alpha Flight 23. Still John Byrne goodness. Wendigo versus Sasquatch. Ooh, Sinister War number 1. Regular cover. She-Hulk number 1. This is the Dan Slott run. Cable number 14. And lastly, oh no, there's 2 books here. Origins of Marvel Comics number 1 for $1, yeah. And Free Comic Book Day DC Kids number 1. All right, you got some decent stuff there, Kirby. I hope you're happy with them. Cool. All right. Let me take care of that. Put that there. Kirby. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I've been going 3 hours. I am going to take another cigarette break, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not go anywhere. Okay, lady. Let me do it as soon as I get back from my cigarette break. Get you all hooked up. And remind me when I get back to unmute, because I seem to be forgetting that. I'm back. Okay, here we go. Back to the comments. I think so. Would you guys say there's been a lot of stuff that hasn't been claimed? I think so. Because I've got piles there. I've got piles here. I got a stack there. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff that hasn't been claimed. So Kirby, everybody, you can always watch it on the rewind and either email me or DM me your wants for anything that was unclaimed, except for those 1960s quality reprints, because Metarog finally pulled the trigger on those. Those are gone. Those 212 centers from Super Comics are gone. But everything else that was unclaimed is still up for grabs. And the sooner you take it, the happier my wife will be. Because as you can see, this is, and she'll come out and tell you, the stuff that's up here, all this craziness and all the toys over there, that's maybe 10% of my stuff. Okay. I'm going to do something completely different now. And I'm going to show a few of these toys. Okay. Because I got to move them. Speaking of toys. Okay. Yep, it's a big box full of toys. Here we go. First off, this is from the Mezco 5-point series. It is mint in package. It is Ultraman and Red King. And they come with the playset, the rock. Ultraman has different arms where he's shooting his specium beam. On the secondary market, this is selling for $35 to $60. But anybody who wants it from our group, our YT community, $25. Mint in the package. You can see the dust has still on the box from where it's been sitting on the shelf in the pod. Okay. Unopened, $25. So that's cheaper than retail. Retail for the Mezco toys, and Mezco lost the rights to do Ultraman and Godzilla anymore. Retail's at $35.99. Okay. Next up are a couple of awesome Ultraman statues. First one is the original Ultraman from 1966. 190th scale. So it's about 6 inches tall. It's one of 2 they made in a set. Original Ultraman and Ultra 7. I paid $20 for it. If anybody wants it, $10. And yes, it's dusty too, so it's just been sitting on the shelves in the pod. Next one is Ultraman Tiga, the 25th anniversary edition. It's the Tiga Plast version. Boom. $25. Retail. Yours for $15. Now this next one is for the Godzilla fans. This is a Mezco 5 points extra large San Diego Comic-Con exclusive from what year? I want to say this is from 2022, right after COVID. Wasn't 2022 the first San Diego Comic-Con after COVID? I think so. But this was an exclusive. It's Godzilla versus King Ghidorah, the 1991 edition. They are sparkling lucite figures and incredibly detailed. They are awesome. And the box art is incredible. This is and yeah, see, it's Mezco exclusive. $55, and I'll include shipping on this if someone wants it. That's $55 shipped. Go check eBay and see what this sells for. Okay. You'll know you're getting a deal. Mint in the package, Queen Emeraldas action figure with her boyfriend Toshiro, who built her ship and built the Arcadia for Captain Harlock. $20 because it's mint on the card. All right, this next one's pricey, guys. This is the Girls of Kyoto series, signed by Joe Kyoto and numbered, number 74 of 600 figures. Boom. And if you don't know Joe Kyoto, from 1980 to 1990, he freelanced as a cover illustrator, painting covers for Marvel Comics. He worked on Wildcats, Deathblow, Stormwatch, Divine Right, Fantastic Four, Cyberforce, Gen 13, and Danger Girl, to name a few. And then he came out with his own Toyland. I did not, Matt. I'm about to get it because it's in the box. If you want it, just claim it for $3. This, because it's signed and numbered, $50. And that includes shipping, $50. Okay, I'll put it in its dirty bag later. Let me get in here and get it. Here he is. Okay. And he still works a little bit. He's got the movement where his arm will go up so he can use the ring. See? $3. Okay, you got it. Superpowers. That's my only original Superpowers figure, and unfortunately it's beat up. You know, it needs some TLC. There's paint chipping on the face and stuff like that. Don't know if you can see it here. He's going to need some TLC, Matt, man. Just want to let you know up front. That's why he's cheap. Gridman, or as he was known here in America, Cyber something Force. I can't remember. They ruined the show. Yep, $3. And Gridman is $3 as well. If anybody wants Gridman, $3. And then we got the Pink Ranger in her little Pink Ranger mobile. It's missing the plastic part that goes up here. And you take this off, you slide her in, and the car goes. Anybody wants the Pink Ranger and her car? $5. If you like Bendums, there's a Voltron Bendums mint on the card still for $10. One of the Power Ranger Megazords. It's a small one though. $5. Anybody wants a Power Ranger Megazord for $5? You got it. Boom. This is $5 also too. This is the first Silver Surfer figure from Toy Biz. It is a pull back and race. You pull it back and it will go. You know, one of those wind up ones. Boom. The second one was just the board. Didn't have the mechanism in it. And this would be $5 too if anybody wants it. For the Surfer. I just thought this was cool. It's a dinosaur Hot Wheels. It's from the ID series. It's got a unique ID scan. You download the ID app for Hot Wheels, and it's a Stegosaur car. Really cool. $3. Anybody wants it. Mint on the card still. And then last up, I got a bunch of gachapons here. Different Ultramen. They need to be put together because that's what you do. You paid like 300 or 500 yen in the machine, and out came a little ball. You open it up and you had a figure you had to put together. So I got 3 of them here. All more newer Ultramen. Yep. All 3. They're still sealed. I paid 300 yen a piece for these, which is roughly $3. But if anybody wants all 3 of them, you can take all 3 for $6 for the Gachapon Ultramen. Just get them out of the house. Okay. And that's enough of the toys for now, since they went over like a brick. Yep, let me get Cat's 10 pulls now, and then we'll do Kirby's 10 pulls. All right. 1, 2. I grabbed 2 books here. Yep, I did. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 books there. Okay. 11, 12. Okay. Let's see what Cat got. Cat with a K. Her first pull is Night Thrasher number 1. 90s foil goodness. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Then more 90s goodness. Shadowhawk 2 number 2 in Mylar. Foil embossed goodness. Ultimate Secrets one shot about the Ultimate Universe. Ooh, Justice League of America number 50 with Mark Bagley art. Supergirl going to town against Ultraman there. And the Crime Syndicate. It's got a wraparound cover. Also by Mark Bagley. Ooh! Marvel All Ages Spider-Man number 1. This is the second time they tried to market Spidey to kids, you know. And they had more of a kids comic line. Elf Quest number 17. And it's a newsstand. Rogue Trooper number 2. Brian Bolin art. ROM King Size Annual number 1. Justice League of America issue number 15 from 2008. Sideways number 9. Etched foil goodness. Let's see. Shadowhawk number 4. Shadowhawk versus Eric Larson Savage Dragon. And then also you got Shadowhawk number 3, which is glow-in-the-dark cover. So pretty groovy stuff there. All right, and I got to get Kirby another 10. Okay. Or 12, excuse me. All right. Got to get everybody's stuff put together. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Put that with the Lady B stack. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, now we do the Kirby's. All right, take my glasses off. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. Nice stack. Something fell. Okay, one of the dollar hollas. Okay, let's see what we got here for Kirby. The New X-Men, issue 137 by Grant Morrison. Put my glasses on. Oh, and Frank Quietly does the art on that. And, okay, this is a JLA 1 homage and the first appearance of Bloodwind. It's Justice League America number 61. That's pretty cool. And then you got Jurassic Park number 6. I mean Jurassic League number 6. Darker Image number 1. Omega Flight 2 of 5. Strange number 1. This is where Clea became the Sorcerer Supreme. And she was ruthless, too. Mark Spector Moon Knight number 25, giant size issue, team up with Ghost Rider. That's pretty groovy. Marvel Next Live Wire by, I don't know who, but it's a number 1. Looks like Marvel going for some anime type stuff there. All right, what's this? Hey, Justice League of America 25 double-sized issue. Oh, Superman number 50, first print from 1990. This is where Clark proposes to Lois Lane finally after 100 million years. And she still didn't know that he was Superman with just glasses. Mighty Avengers 31. Nice cover, too. Really nice paint job. And then Countdown to Final Crisis 20, where looks like Eclipse took over Livewire. All right, and that is your 12. Thank you, Kirby. I hope you're happy. No, thank you, brother. Thank you. All right. What to do next? I've got so much crap here to show. It's insane. Let's do the last of these expensive books, okay? And when I say expensive, that means they're like $5 and up, guys. $5 and up. Okay, here we go. DC Comics presents 84. This is the last time Kirby did any work for DC. His last DC work. It is mint. $5 if anybody wants some Kirby goodness. He is the king. Batgirl #1, Mike Mignola cover. First solo book of Batgirl, $5. And it is a newsstand. This is from 1988, so that's when newsstands started getting harder to find. Mega Man #1 from DreamWorks. $5 book. If anybody's interested in Mega Man, actually it's like a $10 or $15 book because low print run and DW folded up. And then Boom got the rights to do Mega Man. All right. If there's any Stephen Platt fans, this is a $20 book. It is Mark Spector Moon Knight, #58. First appearance of Ripper, Crunch, and the Vault, a race of demons known as the Hellbent. And it's all Stephen Platt cover and interior art. Okie dokie. Thank you, Glenn. $5 holla. Yeah, I'm amazed at the G.I. Joe books that DW put out, what they go for, man. That's, yeah, that's where there's really some serious money. This is the first full appearance of the Kathy Kane Batwoman. It's like a $20 book. I'll happy to get rid of it for $10, and it's minty. $10 holla. First Kathy Kane or Cassandra Kane Batwoman, who later gets involved with Renee Montoya, known as The Question. You know, they have a little romance. All right, everybody knows it. Flashpoint #1, $35 book. Anybody wants it? $10. This is a first printing. You got Adam Kubert art. You got Jeff Johns writing. It's what the Flash movie was based on. It's what the cartoon was made of. Flashpoint, $10. Alrighty, Dark Horse. I've got another copy. Yeah, that's right. I had like 3 of these. This is also mint. Dark Horse Comics Special #1 from 1989. Godzilla, King of the Monsters, Stephen Bissett art. It is minty. $10. $10 for early Dark Horse Godzilla. Black and white still. All right, this next bundle is a bundle. It's a set. You're going to get DC Comics presents 27, the first appearance of Mongol. The second appearance of Mongol in 28. And the first appearance of Superboy Prime. All of these guys, Mongol and Superboy Prime, major DC baddies. Basically, there's like a $50 value here. You can get all 3 for $25. All 3. First Mongol, second Mongol, first Superboy Prime. All high grade, $25. All right, I've got another set of the Nemesis Ultraman. I've got a complete run here. I've got number 1 still bagged and boarded, or I mean, I'm still in the poly bag with the card. I've got 2 number 1s actually. And I've got 1 open so you can read it. And then number 2 and number 3. And then number 1 of the ongoing series, number 2, number 3, and number 4. They, after that, Nemesis went out of business. Again, these Ultramans, this first run here, that's the first ever Virgin variant cover. God, 2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, and you get the foily Ultraman -1. It's a foil cover. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 books here. Just the number 1s alone are 20, 25 bucks each, but you'll get the entire Ultraman run, all of it, 30 bucks. That's 10 books. That's $3 a piece. And don't forget, you got 2 copies, still sealed, mint, of Ultraman number 1. So 30 bucks, entire run of Nemesis Ultraman. Nemesis Comics Ultraman number 1. And then, let's see here. I don't know if anybody likes these. I love them. Innovation Comics, Forbidden Planet, fully painted covers. They are high grade. I'd say, okay, 27 is probably like a 7. It's got some dirt on it, as you can see right there on the white. It's kind of dirty. It's got a little couple of ticks. I don't know if my camera's, there you go. Yeah, you can see the ticks right there. 28 has 2 ticks right by the top staple, and that's it. Other than that, it's very clean. So I'll give this one an 8.5 plus. And then number 87 for Superboy Prime, it is minty. There are no ticks, no nothing. All right, no worries. Well, the whole thing with Forbidden World, Kirby, is the original movies from 1949, and now they are redoing it as a TV show. So these shot up, because it's the first time it was the movie from the 40s was adapted as a comic. And its Innovation did beautiful painted artwork on the covers and interiors. It's the whole set. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all high grade. The number 1 alone is going for like 30. So I would just, 20 bucks for the set, you know, someone was interested. And this is the best deal I'm going to give anybody ever on this run. It is the entire run, all mint, never opened, never read, of Crisis of Infinite Earths. All 12 issues, high grade, various between newsstand and direct. $75 for the entire run. See, the price was so good, the cat had to run away. Oh, all right, I'll do it. Only because it's you, Glenn. I mean, heck, 20, that's what the Superboy Prime goes for alone. And this is minty. But yeah, for you, I'll do it. You got it. Boom. There you go. All three. Okay. But yes, $75 for the entire Crisis on Infinite Earths run. High grade. All of them are mint. I haven't even read this particular run. I read my trade paperback. 1 through 12, all the keys there. Death of Supergirl. Death of the Flash. Number 9, where Guy Gardner officially becomes Spectre versus Anti-Monitor. And the finale. Yep, so $75 for that. Okay. That does it for the expensive stuff. So, is there anything you guys are interested in seeing? Like more $2 books, more $3 books, more toys? Let me know. Because I'm here to show you what you want, or hopefully want. All right, well, we'll try some other stuff then. Okay. $3 hollers? Okay, I can do $3 hollers. Let's move you over there. Move you up here. Okay. And you. Oh. See, I grabbed way too many toys, man. I'm telling you. Okay. What is this? These are all Godzilla. Okay, we didn't ask for that. Oh, yeah. If anybody likes their cartoon books, this is Walt Kelly's Pogo and Albert. It's minty minty. It is a big graphic novel collecting all their stuff. It's all in color. And this is had a $9 price tag on it from Eclipse Comics. If anybody's interested in Pogo, 1980s indie goodness, $4 for Pogo. At the mercy of the elephants. This is volume 2 of the Pogo graphic novels. All right. This is $5. It is Incredible by Behemoth Comics, Osaka Mame. When a couple is found brutally murdered in the Dotonbori district of Osaka, Japan, 2 detectives from the supernatural unit of the Osaka PD must hunt down and apprehend a dangerous and murderous mime, a shadowy shapeshifter which can take the form of the last person it ate. How do you catch something so dangerous that it can hide in plain sight? It is incredible horror. You would think it's a manga. It isn't. It's an actual comic book done by two guys, Andy Levy and Hugo Araujo. Very good book for $5. Okay. Let's get. We'll do Kaiju Max later. $3 books right here. Let me grab a fat stack of them. Here we go. Okay. I showed some of these before, but we will show them again, guys. Dark Horse Comics early series, Predator. The first series, number 3 and number 4. $3 each, or if you want both, you take both for $5. That's Dark Horse Predator, the first miniseries, first print, issue 3 and issue 4. Oh, here we go. CE wanted Warlock 5 number 1 from Aircell. Here it is. Boom. That's an automatic claim for Comics Embraced. Because he said so. It's in the chat. There you go, CE. Are you still here, CE? All right. Inhumanoids number 1 for $3. High grade. It is direct. I paid $7 for it, so you're getting deep discount. Nova number 9. Nova number 20. Nova 23. Nova 24. The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves, number 48. Metaraj said this, the guy's name, I can't read it, but it's awesome cover art. And it's all new stories on the inside, too. Inferior 5, number 12 for $3. Eternals, number 12. First appearance of the Unimind. Bronze Age goodness. All New Yang from Charlton Comics. This is issue number 9. Number 9. Metarog didn't, so you get it, good sir. That's the second time I showed it. You got it, Kirby. Yep, he had it already, see. There you go. All right. Another $3 book. This is from 1956. It's number 7, Dell, Ben Bowie and his Mountain Men. Beautiful painted cover. Beautiful. For $3. Can't go wrong, man. $20 center, early Bronze Age, Two Gun Kid, number 115 for $3. Really nice. Showdown with Billy the Kid. And then 2 issues. Oh, no. Yep, there it is. 2 issues of The Flash. First one is issue 237, going up against Reverse Flash. It's got a backup story by Green Lantern. And then issue 252 with Elongated Man. And they're $3 each, or get both for $5. Yep, Bronze Age Flash, $5 for 2 issues, or $3 each. And then we got Red Lanterns, #1. We've got Marvel Age, number 118, still sealed in the poly bag with the card. Joe Jusko, Marvel Masterworks card, see? Marvel Age, $3. 118. And an interview with Peter David on writing The Hideous Truth. Gen 13, #1. Got some good J. Scott Campbell goodies here for $3. Okay, Lady Braven. I got you. That's you. Okay. And then getting back to Gen 13. #1, J. Scott Campbell. If anybody wants it, needs it, $3. And it's minted. All right. Here we go. The Adventures of Superman, number 600. Now, more than ever, for truth, justice, and the American way. But what's going on with his face? They didn't do the face right, man. But it's a thickie. It's an anniversary issue. $3. Had a cover price of $6.50. Wow. All right, here's another $3 book with a cover price of $8. The Hero Who Could Be You, Captain Universe. Yep, exactly, Glenn. This reprints all the Steve Ditko Captain Universe stuff from Marvel Spotlight in one thick book. It's a massive book. There's like 5 issues of comics in this one book for $8, but it's $3 for you if you're interested. Another $3 book, Aliens vs. Predator #1, first issue of probably the biggest book ever for Dark Horse, if I remember correctly. $3, #1. And then after that, we have Justice League #12, Jim Lee cover, The Kiss, $3. Jim Lee. Umbrella Academy #3, I had a double of it. This is the first Dr. Terminal, the first Hotel Oblivion, which is the supervillain prison on the moon. It's a $10 book, $3 for Umbrella Academy issue #3, from the first series. Gerard Way goodness. And then we got Team America #1 for $3. High grade. I thought I sold this. I may not have. Tarzan, Lord of the Jungle #1 from Marvel Comics. I know I sold a Tarzan, but I guess not this one, for $3. Sam Wilson, Captain America, #1, first ongoing title with Sam Wilson as Cap. Yeah! There you go, Glenn. So if anybody wants Sam Wilson, #1 as Captain America, here you go, $3. First electrifying issue, The New Adventures of Superboy, #1. Copper Age, $3 book. From the pages of Flash, Impulse, #1, $3. First ongoing series. And from the Micronauts, Bug, #1, the one shot. He came from inner space, now he's in your face. $3. From 1997. This doesn't belong in this pile. All right, and that should go there. All right, if anybody wants the A-Team, $9 for all 3 issues. The set, you got A-Team 1, A-Team 2, and A-Team 3. So $9, A-Team 1, 2, 3. That was it. There was no more A-Team. Let's grab some more $3 holos. Oh, Kirby. Thank you, good sir. You are a man. The man. Boom. Let me get this all taken care of for you. All right, all 3 issues. Okay. All right, we got Hardware Collector's Edition and regular. I'll do both of them for $3 if anybody wants one of the first books from the Milestone run. This one's still sealed in the poly bag with all the good stuff it's supposed to come with. Hulk, #2, 145. It's a square bound thickie. For $3, it is complete. Not bad at all for $3. Next up is Tales to Astonish #1, direct edition in 1979, very rare, reprinting the first issue of the Submariner. See, it is direct, it's got the diamond, and it gives the date up in the box, 1979. This is actually like high grade, which this is, $15, $20 book, but $3 for you. You can't beat it. If you don't want to spend the hundreds of dollars for Submariner #1, well, here you go. I got 2 copies of the thickies of Batman and Spawn, $3 each. Anybody wants Spawn and Batman, Frank Miller, Todd McFarlane, $3. And yes, they are minty. If you are a Simon Beasley fan, this is put out by Atomica Press. It is a Simon Beasley only book called Monster Massacre. Look at that cover, man. No wonder he was built to make Lobo. Straight up. See, the Biz. 92. $3. And it is massive. Hey, Steven Spock. All right, this will go in your stack. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Okay. Kong on Skull Island, number 1 of 6. I've got the regular cover and the Midtown exclusive variant cover. From Boom, they're a very low print run, never reprinted. I'll do both of them for $4, or you pick the cover you want for $3. You know. Oh yeah, and the Midtown exclusive is a Ryan Sook cover. Has like a $10, $15 value. And then this is the regular cover. So you'd get both for $4 if anyone's interested in Kong of Skull Island. Okay, Lady Braven. Thank you. There you go for your books. I got you. All right, next up. Same deal with this. We've got the Nom number 1. I've got a direct and a newsstand. If you don't want both, one or the other, $3 each. But if you buy them both, you get $4. For the Nom number 1, you get your direct and your newsstand. I know. I try to make it appealing so that you guys don't, make it hard to say no, but also don't break the bank. I don't want to do that, And then here we got Strange Academy, number 1, 3rd printing. You got Scotty Young and all that good stuff. This is the 3rd printing for $3. $3 holla. Strange Academy, number 1. And this is the last issue of the 2nd Japanese Spider-Man series called Legend of the Spider Clan for $3. These are just hard to find. And here we go. I got another copy of Marvel Super Action number 4 with Marvel Boy for $3. All right, now we're going to go a couple issues of Green Lantern here. This is Green Lantern number 151. And then we got Foily Goodness with Green Lanterns number 56. Ooh, shiny. $3. Marvel Universe number 1 extra thick book Had a cover price of $4.50 back in the 90s when this came out. $3. And it's the Invaders. Marvel Universe #1, the Invaders. Alright, let's grab some more goodies here. Justice League #5, $3. Guy Gardner gets one shot by Batman, and Booster Gold and Blue Beetle laugh at him. I want this stuff falling, so there we go. Okay, Green Lantern Corps #1, $3. Green Lantern Rebirth #2, Ethan Van Sciver black and white variant cover. $3. Robotics #1, $3. Got to get your 80s toy books on for $3. Come on now. High grade too. Then we've got the Unstoppable Doom Patrol #3. This is a metal foil variant cover with Robot Man's head on it. Very hard to get this one. Even the back is metal foil cover. $3. $3 for Doom Patrol. And here is the Unstoppable Doom Patrol #1. This is a Nathan Zerdy variant cover with Elastigirl in a big lake. $3. And then Unstoppable Doom Patrol #1. Who will be Jane today? My last copy of the variant. Which one? Because there's 3 of them. There's this one, the Zerdy, and the metal foil. And they're all good. If you want all 3, I'll give them to you for $6 instead of $3 each. So if you take all 3, boom, you get that one, you get that one, and you get the scratch mirror to see which one of her personalities is dominant. Okay. You got it, Kirby. I love giving deals, man. Move the books. All right, you got them, good sir. God, I can't believe I paid this for this. Amalgam #1 Iron Lantern. I'm selling it for $3. Look what I paid. I got ripped off, guys. I paid $16 back in the day. Amalgam Comics #1 Iron Lantern, $3. Not 16. 3. If that's one you need to complete your amalgam. Oh, all right, Kirby, not Kirby, but Comics Embrace, Daniel, I found the other Air Cells, #12 and 13 of Dragon Ring. These are Dale Keown's, so I'll add them to your pile. And they are $3 each because it's Dale Keown art. I don't know if Mr. Comics Embraced is still here. Dark Stars #1. Really fun 90s series about a team to rival the Green Lantern Corps. Dark Stars #1. And then Red Robin #1, where Tim Drake's all grown up and he's the Red Robin. Very cool book. Somebody better grab this for $3. This is Mark Teixeira's Union #1 numbered ash can. There were only 3,000 of these made. This is 2,972 of 3,000. Has like a $10 or $12 value. When I got it, it was very fine. I haven't opened it. But you can have it if you like Mark Teixeira, or however you say his name, because he just puts text down. $3. $3 for an ash can. Oh, here we go. For $3, this is the Pizza Hut exclusive of the X-Men, and it's high grade, guys. Let's see, Pizza Hut. Kids usually tore these books to hell. For $3, you can't miss it. You got your Rogue, you got your Gambit, and you got the rest of the 90s X-Men in here as well. For $3. It's like a drum with a hole in it. Comics Embraced. If you're here, I've got my Creature from the Black Lagoon books, dude, but you're not here, so I'll put those aside and wait till you come and make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh, there's a whole bunch of Godzilla in here. All right. And it looks minty. What else? Oh, yeah. There we go. This is some good stuff here. Some thickies. Yeah. Okay. This is the Shadow Man trade paperback, reprinting the first 4 issues of the original Shadow Man, actually the 5 issues, and Dark Passages, all about Master Dark. It's by Barry Windsor Smith. This has Steve Ditko art in issues 2 through 4. It's a trade paperback with the bonus. I mean, $3. You can't go wrong. It's fun stuff. Okay, Gravel #1 by Warren Ellis and Mike Wolfer. I did a video about Mike Wolfer. This is awesome stuff. This book has a $10 or $12 value, but for $3, and it's put out by Avatar Press, so you can't beat it. All right, what else do I got in here? All right, getting to some of my monster stuff. If you take both of these that I'm about to show, you get them for $5. You get Monsters on the Prowl #1 and the Fing Fang 4 Return. Really fun stuff, and it's all Eric Powell of the Goon did these, so they're either $3 each or both for $5. Well worth it. They're great reads. All right, and Hulk versus Fin Fang Foom #1. It's a one-shot. Okay, you got it. You want the Hulk versus Fin Fang Foom as well? Let me know. You got it, good sir. I'll tell you what, I'll throw that in. There you go. Boom, I'll throw it in. All right, this is a big thickie for $3. It is Swamp Thing DC 100-page comic giant. It's got Shadow Pact. It's got 2 stories for Swamp Thing. It's got Animal Man. You got Ragman, Enchantress, Superman, Blue Devil, Phantom Stranger. These were the Walmart exclusives. You could only get them at Walmart. $3. And then for those of you who like Archie and horror, Chilling Adventures of Sabrina present Jinx, Grim Fairy Tales, #1. I've got the A and B cover. So if you like Archie and you like the Chilling Tales show that was on streaming, you'll love these. This is when Archie was doing the afterlife stuff, fighting zombies, and Sabrina came back, all that good stuff. And these are near mint copies. $3 for either #1. We got Bizarre Adventures #1A. This is, look at that, Dracula versus a werewolf on it. This is Marvel. $3. Great stuff. All right, here's a big thickie. Godzilla's Monster Piece Theater #1. $3. Has a $7 cover price, guys. You can't beat $3 for a $7 comic. High grade. Next, we've got Godzilla and Mechagodzilla, the 50th anniversary special one-shot. Another $7 book for $3. And it's minty. These are all like 64, 65 page long books, so you're good to go there. This is an $8 book, Godzilla Rivals, Godzilla versus Manda, $3. See, $7.99. Godzilla one-shot biggie, Best of Space Godzilla, $8 book, $3. And then we also have the Best of Gigan, also $3. Godzilla Rivals, King Ghidorah versus Space Godzilla. It's another thickie for $3. Another Godzilla Rivals, Mechagodzilla versus King Ghidorah. Here's one of my favorites. Godzilla Rivals, Mothra versus Hedorah, the smog monster. Again. Oh, Godzilla versus Space Godzilla. Okay, let me find it. You mean this one, Godzilla, the Best of Space Godzilla? I think this is what you mean, because I don't see... I see a lot of Mechagodzilla. They did that a lot, so it's got to be this one, Kirby. No? Okay, because here's Godzilla Rivals, and you said versus Space Godzilla. There's Mechagodzilla versus King Ghidorah. This is King Ghidorah versus Space Godzilla. This one? Because there were these two, and then this one. This is Godzilla Rivals, but King Ghidorah fights Space Godzilla. Okay. All right. As long as you're happy, that's what matters to me. Okay. Kirby. I know, that would be neat, his two biggest villains squaring off, man. All right, there you go. Now, this is one of my personal favorites. Rick and Morty versus Cthulhu, #1. Beautiful cover. Awesome paint job. It's a #1. Oh, okay. Rivals Mothra, you got it. Boom. Yep, $3 for Rick and Morty versus Cthulhu #1. If anyone's interested in that. Well, dude, you snooze, you lose, man. All right. I'll tell you what. Let me break out the rest of the rivals here. All right, see how many I got. See what kind of a deal I can give you. Hold on, Flat Earth. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, I have 2, and I'll do them. I'll do them for 5 if you want them. It's Godzilla versus Manda, and then King Ghidorah versus Mecha Godzilla. I'll do both of those for 5 if you want them, Glenn. Let me know. Oh, okay. All right. And then we got some older books now, Silver Age, but it's a low-grade reader, which is why it's here. It's a $3 book in this condition. It is Justice League of America, issue 45, first appearance of the Shaggy Man. It's got that little chip up in the corner. Seeing one right there on the checkerboard in that corner. But it is complete, and it's the origin of the Shaggy Man, who is a big, angry, invulnerable Bigfoot with the power of the Hulk, basically, you know. So if anybody wants it, $3. It's a great deal. Ultraman Avengers #1. First appearance of the alien Zarab in this, and he's actually, which was a big Ultraman villain, and he's actually a Herald of Galactus in this. And this is pretty new, and it had a $5 cover price, so you're getting it for $3, you know. Came out last year, #1. And then we've got Lone Wolf and Cub, #9, from First Comics, 1987. Frank Miller cover and introduction for $3. See, First Comics. I know I have more of these. I just got to dig them out. And a couple more biggies or thickies. We've got Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Punisher, the Dark Design. $3. 64-page prestige format, high grade. These had like a $6 cover price, so you're getting it at half price about 30 years after it came out. Same with this one. This is Hearts of Darkness. It was a great series. And this has a gatefold cover. All right. And then I've got 2 Wizard halves. I've got Dreams of Dawn by Linsner and we've got Spider-Man half. You get both for $3, and they both have the certificates. If anybody wants the wizard halves for $3, let me know. And you know what, guys? I think I'm going to call it a show. We gone 4.5 hours and got rid of some books, not everything. Okay, Steven Spock, you get the halves. Thank you. And I'll save the rest of the stuff for another show. And I think I'm going to have to put the toys on eBay because I didn't see anybody ask or anybody have any interest in them. And then I'll just stick with the comics here on the YouTubes, since that seems to be what everybody really likes. And I'm going to put all this stuff away, first off. Then I'll add up everybody's stuff, send out, notices of what you owe. If you have enough to ship, I'll let you know. And we'll take it from there. The rain has been going all day, so I still wasn't able to get out to the post office today to ship CE's big box and Lady Braven, your mystery box, or Card Shop Realities mystery box, or Rob's Treasuries and Comics. So I'm hoping the rain is gone tomorrow, so I can get all that stuff out. Other than that, I'll be hitting all you up. Thank you for being here all this time. I love you all. God bless. Yeah, I'm sorry, Card Shop. The rain is literally what's been keeping me stuck at home. I haven't worked from out in the field. I've been working from home, and I can't walk to the post office with all those boxes. I don't want stuff to get damaged after I've already got your money. So I will get them out, and everybody will get their tracking numbers. Thank you so much. God bless you all. And everybody, have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye now.